Maybe permitted to mention upon notice for application for inclusion in the list. Much of list. I have
There are two matters, but it was lastly heard on 28th of August and it was supposed to come on 13th November.
Heard of which way?
But not this bench, WP's active matter. Mr. Ghalib is appearing on the other side and Mr. Shoptan and led by Mr. Shoptan Subhas. But it was supposed to come on 30th of November, but it was never in the list. There are two repetitions. Mr. Nene,
Upon notice to the respondent, section 5 application for inclusion. Notice to the respondent, section 5 application for inclusion in the list.
All applications with notice, please hand over.
for inclusion in the list upon notice.
It was appeared for vacation, one of the actual. Respondent sought for time, it was actual. Two occasions it was appeared.
Yes.
You will have to maybe pass. Application for stay, my lord, pension matter. Pension related matter.
New matter.
New matter.
Yes.
My lord, yes, my lord, I have to serve notice all parties, my lord.
You have served.
Yes, my lord, all parties I have served, my lord. The pension, my lord.
I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord, to mention a matter, my lord, for inclusion. My lord, this matter is ready for hearing, my lord. Affidavits have been exchanged. My lord, this is ready for hearing.
For hearing of the application.
No, my lord, affidavits have been exchanged. No, there is only one application, that is the application.
That is what we are saying. No paperwork file.
No, my lord, I do not think that paperwork have been done.
Subject of physical education, your lordship. This
Hearing or application.
hearing, your lordship, this matter was concluded on the last occasion. The applicant was praying for time. I am for the teacher, your lordship, who is asking praying for the higher pay scale. Mr. Vikram Banerjee was appearing, your lordship. This matter was
What happened last
then on the last occasion, your lordship is directed to this matter will be listed on 4th November, your lordship, verbally directed before the puja vacation, your lordship. But till that,
Are you mentioning upon notice?
your lordship, I will be mentioned in the court of the day, your lordship.
Please give a notice and tell us on Thursday. Give a notice that you'll mention on Thursday.
Grateful to your lordship.
To mention one matter, lordship. I am mentioning for inclusion in the daily list.
Upon notice.
Yes, lordship, upon notice.
Application.
No, lordship, for hearing matter.
Hearing of which year?
2023 appeal, lordship.
Combined list দিয়ে দেবে.
May I have lordship's kind leave to mention. Lordship, I'm mentioning upon notice. I am a respondent in an appeal, my lords. This appeal is appearing as item 38 in the monthly list. Paper books have been filed and ad interim preferred by the appellants who were the respondents in writ petition was not allowed by your lordships here. They went up and tested it before the Apex Code also. That has also been declined. Now the appeal paper books are ready. Paper books have been filed. It's ready for hearing.
Against which order they went up?
Lordship, we had filed a writ petition. Being one of the teachers of IIT Kharagpur, stating that there was excess recovery of dues and our scale of pay
What
was
happened?
reduced. So our writ petition was allowed.
Then appeals.
The IIT authorities preferred an appeal.
In
that they wanted a stay of that order, of the order of the writ petition.
Now
The stay application, stay was rejected. They went up in this Apex Code. Apex Code also rejects their application and
Then
says,
what remains?
Lordship, the appeal remains. Now, the impediment that I'm facing, my lords, is because the appeal is pending, they are not willing to comply and give us the scale of pay as per the order of the single bench. And today they say the appeal is pending. And now I am a teacher, my lords, in IIT. Lordship knows.
Take out an application.
But the appeal paper books are filed. The ad interim,
Sir, how can we? It is appearing in the list.
Lordship, it's 38 in the monthly list. I was just.
Reached. It will be reached then.
Lordship,
If it is
I'll.
not reached, you take appropriate steps.
Lordship, I'll then.
If the stay has been confirmed, if the stay order has been, we passed an order of stay against the.
No. Stay order was rejected, my lords.
Oh.
Stay order rejected. Apex Code also upholds the rejection of stay order. So now the authorities say that even though they should be compliant because there is no stay, but lordship is aware, they said appeal is pending, so we cannot act.
How can that be? Then you move the single judge.
I have filed a contempt, my lords. The the view of the single judge is because of judicial discipline, we should at least wait for the fate of the appeal. I'm in such a in a very precarious situation, my lords. And the honorable judge who had passed that order has been retired, so we are taking steps with the contempt also. I'm in a very precarious situation, my lords.
But
It's
who
item
is
30.
your state advocate?
Lordship, IIT authorities is
State has
Obaidullah.
told-
No, lordships, IIT authorities are completely
Who is
separate.
the council?
Mr. Bagh and Mr. Obaidullah, lordship. Lordships aware, Mr. Obaidullah, we've served notice upon him. So lordship can, I'm for the respondents.
If it is not reached, you take appropriate steps.
I'll file an application. I understand what's falling from your lordship. If
Mention,
required.
give service, serve it. Give
And
it
with the
to us.
application I mentioned, I'm grateful.
Yes.
Lord, one application. This is the first time it did never appear.
Which, when did you file the application?
Application was filed in 2024.
24th. So why didn't you mention? So many days? 1 year?
No, but it did not appear.
No. It must have appeared. It had been adjourned.
No, it did not appear.
কি বলছো?
Against the order of we prayed for a transfer that has been rejected by the honorable single bench. Against that, we have preferred the appeal.
It never appeared. You have served upon all the respondents.
Yes, yes.
You know who is the counsel.
That I will find out that it never appeared, so I do not know. I will find it out.
No, but unless it will again appear, they will come and take time.
No, I have
If it is on notice, if somebody has appeared, then give a notice.
have been copy of the stay application and memorandum.
এই adjourned হবে সব। You know,
Yes.
My lord, I'm mentioning for inclusion of appeal, my lord. My lord, paper book has been filed, my lord, and I have.
combined list. দাঁড়াও কি বলছেন?
মহামহিম ধর্মাবতার এর আগে আমার প্রেয়ার এলাও করে আগের দিনকার আমাকে ডিরেকশন দিয়েছিলেন সব ফাইলগুলো আসুক তারপর দেখে ডেট ফিক্স করা হবে 3 তারিখে বলেছিলেন আমাকে।
আজকে এই ফাইলটা আনাম তো।
আজকে আমি তো হলদিয়া থেকে আসি মহাময়
হয়ে গেছে আপনার
Actually, the three review and contempt applications which was fixed by your lordship in the last Friday as item number 56 onwards. My lord, those matters where your lordship's given priority and it appeared under the heading to.
We will settle it.
My
Mr.
lord,
Roy, it has
I
been.
am only beseeching your lordship's indulgence because I have to undergo a neurological OT very recently. That's why I want to finish it. My lord, before I go good or bad, I do not know. If your lordship any day
When you are
my lord, neurological OT in brain, my lord.
you are undergoing an operation.
My lord, I have to.
When Mr.
My
Roy?
lord, that is, my lord, next week or after that, my lord. Because I was admitted in Apollo Hospital and I have done my angiography in the brain. And my lord, they have diagnosed and
কত নম্বর আইটেম না
Communication.
Yes, what happened? You moved the application before the single judge for addition.
Have you filed any application for addition of party?
Yes, ma'am.
Before the land single bench?
No, my lord.
Have you served upon the respondent number 1?
Yes, my lord. I have given affidavit of service.
Advocate is appearing. But that respondent,
My lord, for that respondent, that's why I suggested somebody appeared on behalf of the private respondent writ petitioner before the honorable single judge, but before your lordship, my lord, none turned up.
tell us what is the matter about.
Now, my lord, kindly sees these.
Who is the private respondent?
Yes,
Private respondent is Parvez.
yes.
You are Farooq.
Yeah, yes, my lord. I am
You are
for
Farooq.
process.
The first petition was moved by whom?
My lord, the appellant herein moved the first writ petition. And lordship kindly sees the order passed in the first writ petition. That is at page 112 of the application, stay petition.
Section will abide by the
Result of this writ petition.
Then what?
Now, my lord, after this, the district inspector of schools, my lord, the private respondent herein, he was nominated as assistant headmaster, but he was not allowed to function as assistant.
Page 112 is WP 6774.
Yes,
In which an order was passed on 17th March 2015.
yes.
Now come to the next page 113.
13. Yes,
Next order passed.
yes,
The month of after 7 years.
yes.
What is the order?
My lord, writ petition was dismissed for default. That was restored. My lord.
So it was restored.
My lord.
3rd October 20.
Now,
This petition, Parvez is a party.
my lord.
Next what happened?
Next, my lord, page 118. This is the order under challenge in the writ petition by Parvez, in respect of which this instant appeal arose. My lord, page 118 of the stay application. Now, my lord, after this, my lord.
That 6747 is still pending.
Yes, that is still pending. Being aggrieved by this,
The
my lord.
YPI record page 118, first paragraph, second paragraph, last 2 lines.
Yes. Though the was dismissed by the honorable, can application.
Farooq filed a petition 677.
Yes.
It was disposed of on 3rd of January 2000.
My lord, that is my lord, my lord, kindly, my lord.
3rd of January does not tally
No,
date of dismissal for default.
no, my lord, I understand there is some lack of understanding maybe. Yes,
In the past March.
Dismiss for default.
yes.
Dismiss for
Dismiss for default, restored.
Recall the
The YPI is right. Disposed of on 3rd January 2009.
Yes.
But that petition is still pending.
Yes, my lord, that is still pending, my lord. That is maybe there is something, some misunderstanding in the language. The my lord, yes.
3rd January 2019. And one CAN application is still pending.
Yes.
Recalled.
My lord, that is the order, my lord, I have shown to your lordship, that is page 113. He made this observation in respect of that CAN. What, my lord?
His WP 774 was again dismissed on 3rd January 2019.
My lord, this is subject to correction, my lord. This is the last order passed by this honorable court in 6774. The order dated 3rd of October 2023. This is, yes,
3rd of October 2023.
23.
That DI passed this order.
Yes. Now, my lord, this order passed by the District Inspector of Schools is under challenge in WPA 16669 that is filed by the Pervez, the private respondent herein. And in that writ petition, Farooq Malik is not a party. That is why it fell from your lordship that he should make out an Malik was not a party to the writ petition filed by Pervez. He was not a party. In the writ petition filed by Farooq Malik, that is 6774, Pervez is a party. But the writ petition Pervez filed, he has not implemented. My lord, 16669, 2025, in respect of which this appeal arose. My lord, this is the 116. My lord, that is page 80.
80.
Yes, of the stay application. The order. Like that. Now, my lord, the writ petition. My lord, the writ petition. 11669. Yes, starts from page 80. This is the writ petition filed by Pervez.
Now, any order has been. What
Yes, yes, this is under challenge in this appeal. The order passed by the Honorable Single Judge. Lordship kindly sees the
order went in favor of
Pervez. Yes, there is a certain observation state.
Pervez preferred the just challenge.
No, my lord, the Pervez preferred writ petition challenging the order passed by the District Inspector of School. That 2022, page 118 of the stay petition.
Yes. So
Yes.
by this order,
Yes.
as per prayer of Pervez, the applicable assistant in his favor is accorded.
Yes.
Why did Pervez challenge this order?
My lord, kindly sees because there is an observation from the District Inspector of Schools that this order, page 119, this order will abide by the verdict of the Honorable Court in connection with this, and the Madrasa authority should take steps as per its dictating rule. No arrear claim is to be entertained. Being aggrieved by this, Pervez preferred this 16669. Where Farooq Malik is not a party. Now, on the last occasion, your lordship has been pleased to direct me that the state should take instruction whether after passing the order by the Honorable Single Judge, Pervez is allowed to function as an assistant headmaster by the Honorable Single Judge in 16669. That is the order under challenge, 14th of July 2025. My lord.
That is page.
My lord, the order, my lord, kindly sees the memo of appeal. Straight lagaungi order ta. Straight lagaungi. My lord, memo of appeal. Internal page 2, paragraph 9. That is the direction passed by the Honorable Court.
Yes, then what has the? yeah.
Now, my lord, this is the instruction that Parvez has been allowed to function as assistant headmaster. My lord, this is the instruction.
Salary.
My lord, that is under process. That is my instruction. Lordship kindly sees this. This is the instruction from the.
Salary as assistant headmaster.
My lord, that is fixation of pay. That is under process. That is my instruction. Lordship may kindly sees this. Well,
Appointment
huh.
by VC.
Regular salary he will be getting, but not arrear claim. That is the final relief paid in the writ petition.
By vitiation of the appeal proceedings.
एक मिनट बोलेंगे
Now the thing is, if we dismiss this leave to appeal, PI will be effective, sir. Because that order is not challenged by,
My lord.
this is the predicament. Understood?
My lord, I have understood. Yes. Now the subject to your lordship's approval, lordship may kindly hear out, subject to your lordship's approval, though this is an interim direction, lordship may kindly hear out all the writ petitions. Because of the reason, the order passed by the district inspector of schools is under, my lord, my lord,
Person is not appearing before us.
my lord, that is, my lord.
If he would have appeared, we could have told him and taken up.
That is why on the last occasion I have suggested my learned friend should serve a notice to the learned advocate who entered appearance on behalf of the private respondent writ petitioner in 16669, or otherwise your lordship may kindly be pleased to direct the concerned registrar, my lord, to serve notice upon the appellant personally, or my lord, the school authority may be also directed to ensure the presence of the private respondent. This way he cannot even avoid the honorable court. He is working there as an assistant headmaster. The school authority, my lord, may kindly be direct that you ensure appearance of the private respondent. This may be done. Since your lordship is inclined to. Yes, my lord, that is the report. He is working there in compliance of the order passed by the honorable single judge. So, my lord, there are options to ensure, my lord, his presence. Since your lordship is inclined to interfere, my lord, your lordship may kindly pass necessary orders.
Third, the school, what did your TI admit school must be.
Yes.
School is
My lord, the list of documents I have handed over to your lordship, my lord, on 30th July 2025. There is a communication from the district inspector of schools to the concerned secretary and headmaster of the madrasa. তুমি সার্ভিস করেছো স্কুলকে? হ্যাঁ, আমি করে দেবো।
না না করা আছে স্যার।
In the petition pending, this order was given. Although it is appearing to be given finally.
dismiss the what order.
He is sitting at Bar Association room number
16.
16.
Oh.
Oh.
Even, my lord, it is visible from page 49. The details of Mr. Bidhan Vishwas is there. Bar Association room number 16, mobile number is also there.
Mr. Basu, can you put in a word?
Yes, my lord, I'm just, yes, I may contact him, my lord. Your lordship will be taking up this at 2 p.m. My lord, I'm contacting with him, with Mr. Vishwas. Lordship, kindly take it at 2 p.m.
We have another matter.
Then, my lord, lordship, kindly take it up after 15 minutes.
At 1 o'clock.
Yes, yes. My lord, immediately I am contacting with my lord.
Do you want to take back your note?
No, my lord, lordship may kindly keep it.
একটা সময়
My lord. My lord, immediately I am contacting.
Equals
Hmm.
For the respondent number 4, the managing committee, my lord.
But with this, your lordship. For the intervening, I just made an intervening application, my lord. Application, my lord. I wanted to be added as a party respondent in the appeal. But earlier occasion, this matter was heard by this honorable court. Also, did not. Because my learned senior, my lord, wanted to see the application because I served the copy, my lord, just on the very day when the matter was taken. Yeah.
We passed teaching or
Yes, yes. Calling them on interview.
With a direction to file an affidavit in opposition within certain period, reply thereto. No, my lord, the affidavit in opposition, we received it on Kotarikyo.
State has filed.
Yes, affidavit in opposition
14th.
14/11.
you have used the reply.
No, affidavit 14/11.
On the last occasion, after hearing the parties, your lordship was of the opinion nothing is required. Let us go through the opposition filed by the state and it was to be decided. My issue is very short. But the managing committee and the members of the managing committee,
Who is the appellant here?
Here,
Mr. Jahan or?
we have been suffering.
I am one of the applicant, lordship. It's my application. May I may I place my
They were the candidates in the selection process who couldn't appear.
14.
14. Yes. And your lordship
There is no
direction
such-
was 3rd September.
But there is no such mandatory order, your lordship, that if you can file, the state government may utilize an affidavit.
You file the opposition.
Yes, I have.
He must file a reply, Mr. Joe.
That is up to your lordship, because, my lord, pursuant to your lordship,
That we directed also.
uh,
The direction is there if he wants to file.
well,
But today, my lord, my application is before your lordship's, my lord, also.
The stay application.
well, this is my,
What is the reason to take? Where is your
My
application?
lord, my application is scan number 3.
can 3.
Yes. My lord, may I just very briefly, my lord, say, my lord, why my application I have made?
আগের দিনও তাই
Yeah.
Application for appropriate.
No, can 3.
Application that has been allowed by you.
What can you?
Application for my.
You are also could not appear, participate.
But there was found as eligible. Out of 10, only 3 appeared. And my lord, rest 7 could not.
Total
Yes,
like
yes,
Yes.
yes,
Mr. Royce.
yes,
Client.
We allow.
yes. Lord, this pertains to, my lord, the my lord, assistant headmaster selection process. And, my lord, in this selection process, my lord, there was,
You also could not appear.
I could not, because of the
Manoj, they
memo of
have
the
independent
DI.
course of action. Why they are filing for
May I
additional
place my
party?
case, my lord, thereafter my learned senior will
They
be, my
have
lord,
not
replying.
filed and read application.
This
in
is
their
my-
agreement.
this
Now
is-
the manner feeding the pulse of the court, they took out an application for additional party. Why they have not challenged the same, that we have been deprived from appearing in the interview? 2 rounds of litigations was disposed of. And at any point of time, they have filed a writ application before the court. Mentally, they have given.
As Mr. Parsha, we have allowed.
We have
The
allowed.
one, that is another. That is separate. He said that I was called for DI. I went to the office of the DI, that I could not appear before the interview. That is a completely different. Now these persons, they have received the interview letter, and the interview was directed to be postponed on 2:30. And when the interview already over, they are present in the school on that day.
All right, you file your reply by when you will file it.
But,
You also can allow us to.
No, the school is suffering. No?
Not suffering, yes, the headmasters.
Yes.
They are the managing committee.
Want to dispose of the entire dispute. So we are asking you if you have received it on 14 when you are.
Yeah, Lord, sir, because of the fact I will not be available this week, day after tomorrow, due to other North Bengal circuit. So your lordship, can you allow me to stand?
Lord,
You.
I just request your lordship
I have to check up. I have.
He was allowed to participate. Kindly allow my application or my lord, hear me out.
Your lordship kindly do not allow. Your lordship.
So this is why I must place my case
You
about the
fight the
application.
petition. You
I
fight
must
the
place my
petition, no
case
problem.
about the application. My lord, here, my lord, what happens? The assistant headmasters, my lord,
Going to the matter.
my lord,
Your application pending.
my lord,
On that
so in
day,
that
Yes,
event, my
your
lord,
lordship,
in
sir.
that event, my lord, I cannot be able to use a my lord affidavit in the
It's
main.
not required. It's not. It's not required.
we have put
Everything is on record. Everything is on record.
Because my lord,
But court directed the DI to fix a date for interview and to supervise. That date for interview was postponed by the DI.
there was
But on the
basically- this matter pertaining to the selection process of assistant headmasters. So, my lord, there were, my lord, 12 applicants initially who, my lord, assistant teachers, my lord, applied for sitting in that particular interview process. My lord, it was decided that only 10 persons are eligible. So, after that, my lord, what happens? There was, my lord, which has come out, my lord, from the affidavit, that there was, my lord, a dispute between the my lord, assistant teachers and the managing committees as well. So, my lord, there was, my lord, application by those, my lord, teachers to the district inspector, and for which the district inspector postponed the interview process at the initial stage. So, my lord, the school authority come before this honorable court by for seeking a direction so that, my lord, they can conduct the AHM exam this recruitment process. So, my lord, the honorable single bench in the first round of litigation says the DI that in your presence, let this AHM selection process be continued. Not presence, in your supervision.
And you fix a date.
So you fix up a date. So well, that was the initial direction in the first round of litigation. In this thereafter, my lord, the DI, my lord, fixes up a date which is 17th of a particular month.
7th April.
17th. So, my lord, what happens in this meantime, my lord, this Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court judgment of 20 now cancelling 29,000, my lord, teachers, my lord, came And my lord, there were several teachers who were 2016 selection process. The district inspector writes to the school that in this emergency situation, do not conduct this examination. Postpone it. That letter, my lord, everybody received. My lord, us, the 5 assistant teachers did not, my lord, sit in the examination after getting the district inspector's letter. So, my lord, my lord, the interview process of AHM. We did not, my lord.
That was
contest-
17th April.
We did not contest, we did not appear in that interview process. Because, my lord, the district inspector says that it is going to be postponed. So, my lord, after that, what happened?
Postponed.
Despite,
You were not eligible to participate.
I was eligible. My lord, all these persons were eligible. But what happens before 17, my lord?
16th April. That was 16th April. Issued by the DI.
May I place my case?
No. Cancellation judgment.
Cancellation, postpone the interview
May I-
by the DI.
No, you are a teacher.
I'm not. The district inspector said that in this emergency situation, when all this cancellation is going on, so do not hold this interview process. So this is why the district inspector directed the school authority to postpone it. So, my lord, after getting this, all the, my lord, other contestants, after getting this letter,
Apply in the first process.
I applied. My name was there. I was not selected. Nobody was selected in this meantime.
No, 10%, you said that
10%, my lord, were, my lord, selected to be eligible to appear in the interview process.
So they must have applied.
Yes.
Yes.
But
did you apply?
I did. I am one of the 10%.
He's one of those 10.
I am one of the 10%.
But if your lordship takes up the stay application, we clarify.
Then, my lord, what happened here? So, my lord, when the interview process was postponed, 5 are applicants before your lordship. 5 of us did not, my lord, appear in 17th interview process. But the school conducted the 17th interview process in spite of the DIA's, my lord, specific direction to postpone. So, my lord, since they conducted on 17th, we did not appear. They prepared a panel with their persons of 3 persons. 1 was selected amongst these.
Mr. Jana's client is
Also one of those 10 persons
Who could not appear?
who did not appear. So, my lord, now, my lord, what happens? They, my lord, sent, in spite of the specific direction of this earlier honorable court's direction that the DI will be supervising the selection process, and that in spite of the specific, my lord,
Against that, they went up in appeal.
no, against that order, they did not prefer any appeal. They accepted the first round of litigation passed by this honorable court.
And what is the order in?
Now, my lord, what happens? They, my lord, conducted the selection process on 17th. So, my lord, they forwarded school, my lord, thereafter forwarded that panel of 3 persons to the district inspector. District inspector says, I'm not going to approve it because I asked you not to do it. So, my lord, challenging that, my lord, they have come before the honorable single bench by saying, because district inspector withheld this thing. The honorable single bench said that yes, this is the entire process, but before one day, the DI ought not have postponed this application. But when in spite of that, all those applicants could not appear. So, conduct a fresh election process.
Challenging
That they have come before this honorable court. So now, my lord, my learned senior, my lord, Mr. Jana's one of those, my lord, 10 persons, 7 persons who did not appear in the examination. That application, your lordships are already allowed. So I am the rest 5 persons before your lordship. So, my lord, about my submission of my learned senior here, that I could file a separate writ petition, I have my answer because I will be barred, my lord, by the principle of res judicata, my lord, explanation 11. Because if, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, adjudicates upon this issue, I thereafter cannot just go and file a writ petition. To avoid this multiplicity of proceeding, my lord, I have come before this honorable courts. In My lord, page number 35 to 39, my lord, are our call letters that we received. For,
But you did not appear in here.
yes, I did not. My lord, because of the reason, my lord, the district inspector said the school not to conduct this interview process in 17th.
But something,
Document was there. You could have applied.
But I could not. I tell your lordship. My lord, we
something is missing.
And they are
we-
present in
we-
the school.
No,
on
no, I
that
tell
day.
you, Lordship, my lord,
Something
on
is
that
missing.
particular date, when the district inspector my lord, says that there will be no interview, we thought it
17th April.
And DI's order was
16th.
Nobody appeared.
So nobody appeared, my lord. Because it is the earlier honorable court's order in the first round of litigation that the DI will be supervising the entire thing.
Not
In
kindly.
spite of the DI's specific direction, they thought it expedient to conduct the interview on 17th only.
But-
So, my lord, we being the other assistant teachers, my lord, law-abiding persons, we thought, my lord, we should not appear because it is the specific, my lord, direction of the DI. But we the honorable court's earlier order. So, my lord, we did not appear. We wrote to the district inspectors, my lord, that these are the reasons we are not appearing.
Where is that?
But that your lordship will find that your lordship will find in the opposition that my lord senior my lord used.
Where is Mr. Badi? Then the issue will not be decided.
Yes.
I tell you, Lordship, what has happened. That the group is even going on education institution, it is known to you. Now the earlier managing committee and no, but
You are
today
giving him chance to use an opposition.
very,
The,
very
opposition to the
and also for the additional party.
Why?
Because of the fact from that no, I tell you, it's not similar. They said I know. They said I was. He said I was called in a particular government office. I could not appear. They said that I was apprehending that the DI passed an order, so no interview. He is present in the managing committee in the schools.
Or may I request your lordships to have a look page 57 once, my lord. Prior to taking any decision, stay application page 57.
Agree.
Stay application page 57.
No, sir, today these proceeding is from the December. Today, Monday, it is the month of the November.
57, 16th of April 2025.
Will not prejudice you in any manner.
That's because of the fact they have no locus. Actually, my lord, your lordships kindly see who voluntarily, my lord, they decided not to appear in the interview.
Because this order was postponement was there.
No. After the interview was held, thereafter the postponement order was received by the school.
16th of April 25. Kindly have a look page 57. 2:35 p.m. that was received on 16th of April. The next day was the
Your lordship has said that your lordship will not allow
misrepresenting the court.
use an affidavit disclosing everything. Your lordship will consider.
I invite your lordships to have a look at page 57 once. Then take your lordship's decision.
In fact, your lordship will decide the issue.
Not such a
There was no
Question is
there was no request from the DI to postpone.
we are not holding that he is entitled.
no. I tell your lordship whether your lordship will allow this type of persons who was present.
He's a school person.
Yes, who was present in the schools and voluntarily choose not to appear.
After page 57, my lord, there was no occasion to appear.
Who has accepted the order of the signature?
Opposition comes to the merit. Don't be hyper technical.
Because of the fact, my lord, to select
Court interest is there so that this dispute will not lead to another litigation. He will file another litigation.
Another litigation.
Another litigation.
Another litigation now.
So court is here.
They kept mum till filing of the stay application.
Oh, court is here to address.
I am asking myself
grievances of
why
all.
3 persons appeared
Grievances of all.
out of 10.
Even your
Now I shall use an affidavit. I
Lordship
disclose
knows
them.
Lordship has vast experience.
not required actually.
Affidavit not required, we will fix it. You use the opposition to similar
This
What a movement, Lordship. Stay application
leading-
gone to
leading
page
to-
57.
leading
The order dated 16th April.
presentation of the appeal pertains to the pertains to the appointment to the post of
4th December. Your lordship extended increment January, end of 4th December, your lordship.
What is your problem? You make it. Yes, we hear.
What are for the
Lordship, I'm for the
for quick recollection, my lord, this my lord matter pertains to my lord the transfer of the school teacher.
I am for the state, my lord.
Lord.
I am led by Mr. Dotto, my lord.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Dotto. I am led by Mr. Sopon Kumar Dotto, landed agent. Your lordship is directed to place a communication letter which is recorded by the landed single page, which is perhaps which is not in the record.
My lord, this matter my lord, pertains to my lord the transfer of the school teacher, my lord, who applied for transfer my lord, in 2021, and subsequently my lord, his application after getting NOC from the respective school managing committee went before the district inspector, and thereafter my lord went before the honorable sorry my lord, before the commission after from the district inspector as well. So my lord, it was pending, for which my lord I came before this honorable court. The honorable court, my lord, rejected my writ petition on the ground that since the pupil-teacher ratio is not matching, so this is why this application ought not have been forwarded, in spite of the fact that neither district inspector nor the school, my lord, challenged, my lord, ever that. Against that, my lord, I come before this honorable court. So, my lord, on the earlier occasion when this matter was taken up, lordships were pleased to direct the school authority to produce, my lord, the NOC which they initially issued.
my lord had directed the school to produce.
So when did it start operating?
In August 2021.
Very good. Now, after your case was after 16 September 2022, commission did not do anything. So you filed the petition, court dismissed it on the ground of delay
And pupil teachers.
comfort after 3 years.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So,
and also, my lord,
as regards the delay, what was your explanation?
my explanation was this, my lord, suspension of the portal, my lord, was time to time extended for 6 months. So, my lord, I waited for the portal, my lord, to reopen. But when I saw that this portal is not reopening even after 2.5 years.
Portal remained closed.
Till today. Till today. My lord, each 6 months often. They were, my lord, extending the.
How do you explain page 45? When the DI forwarded it to the commission,
yes,
there was a remark that the school will suffer.
My lord, that is the remark, my lord, of the head of the institution.
Now show us when was the no objection initially granted?
My lord,
Lordship, my lord had directed the school to produce.
You will come back to you.
My lord, yes.
When did you get the no objection?
My lord, will kindly seize. My lord, first, my lord, from the portal itself, your lordship will find.
Yes.
My lord, page number 46.
Yeah.
My lord, 13, serial number 13, my lord, kindly seize once. 13, my lord, is forwarded from the applicant to the HOI, which is 8th of March 2022. And thereafter, my lord, 12. 12 says that the head of the institution forwards it to the district inspector on 26th of May 2022. So, my lord, that makes it evident that the no objection has been granted by the school back then.
Now, this remark at serial 2.
Yes.
Remark of the DI.
Is the remark of the head of the institution only. Cool. The district inspector.
Head of the school was approached.
Because, my lord, thereafter your lordship will see, lordship has seen, my lord, serial number 12.
Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly see serial number 11. Because that was returned by the district inspector because there was some, my lord, mistake, my lord, clerical error. Once again, my lord, the application was made, which Lordship will see last serial number 3 at page number 45.
Now you have serial 10.
Well, there are the successive applications are made, different grounds in which that was not.
Application is serial number 7.
Yes,
No, those applications are not your application.
my application, but did not reach up to the district inspector. So, my lord, I am not showing your lordships those. So, my lord, directly I am showing your lordship, my lord, to serial 3, where, my lord, I am making the application on 24th of August 2022.
That was given to the HOI.
Head of the institution. Then, my lord, serial number 2,
Forwarded it to the
kindly district inspector.
My lord. Time and again, my lord. Serial number.
No,
Yes.
you are trying since 2020.
Yes, 2021, my lord. I have been trying since 2021, which your lordship will see at page number 47.
Now, what is the school stand?
My lord, the school says, my lord, in serial number. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, what is this?
Lordship, this application was, Lordship, this the petitioner's application was first forwarded by the school to the DI on 26th of May 2022 on the basis of this resolution passed on 23rd of May 2022, Your Lordship.
Oh, giving no objection.
Yes, Your Lordship. The no objection was resolved on 23rd of May 2022. My lord, pardon me for the bad photocopy.
We can
On the
resolution
of 23rd of May 2022 of the
that
school.
giving,
The second page, my lord, will
no
come
objection.
giving no objection. It is not only this particular petitioner, but there were more transfer applications.
What is the name of this person?
My lord, Nirmal.
Nirmal Dash. Lordship will come to the second page, my lord. It is one go that says that
Nirmal Das.
the incumbent Nirmal Dash, MA in History, B.Ed. গত 9th May 2025 তারিখ থেকে এই বিদ্যালয়
Then what?
Lordship, we had been forwarding the application since 26th May 2022. It had been forwarded to the DI first on 26th May 2022. It was it got returned from the DI on the basis of some rectifications to be made. It was further forwarded, and then there were some rectifications to be made. The second time also there was some clerical errors.
Very
my
good.
lord.
Ultimately, you forwarded serial number 2.
Yes, your lordship. Ultimately, I forwarded serial number
So
2.
this forwarding was by virtue of which resolution?
This resolution granting NOC. NOC was granted once, that is 23rd.
No change in effects.
No, your lordship.
Exists.
This exists.
Then why this remark?
Lordship, the remark.
Come to page 45.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, the remark is because the pupil-teacher ratio was a little lopsided, your lordship. But back then in 2020, before 29 September 2022, the 1:40 pupil-teacher ratio was not before us.
You recommended on 10th September. You showed us resolution of 2022.
Yes, your
No
lordship.
objection.
Yes, your lordship.
Now repeatedly you said, finally it reached the DI in the year 10th of September 2020.
Yes, your lordship.
What is the date of this resolution? This is
23rd of May 2022.
23rd. So how did this remark go? Who gave this remark?
Lordship, it was from the school. From the
On the earlier occasion said that the objection is related to some other group which was not being filled up.
Lordship, the total number of teachers to the total number of pupil, that ratio is a little lopsided, but this particular subject, that's history, we have more than one teachers already available.
How more than one? Because DI says there are only two teachers.
Two more teachers, that is one more assistant teacher and one para teacher already available in my school apart from the present incumbent.
Subject of history.
Yes, your lordship.
DI says that there are two assistant teacher of history. One is this person.
2 assistant teacher and one more para teacher.
So if he goes, there will be
One teacher and one para teacher.
So discussing that, we did not take any resolution.
Lordship, this particular
We are wanting the answer to this demand. What do you say? We are saying a bit lopsided. Why?
is a total. There's a shortage of teachers in other subjects, Your Lordship. It's a total student to total teacher ratio.
May I just very briefly, my lord, answer to the query of this honorable court once?
The students
Suffer from the lack of
students
teaching
aspiring
staff.
to study history will not suffer, Your Lordship.
Become very adverse for the interest of
Alright.
the
May I
student.
very briefly, my lord, I tell your lordship, the answer to your lordship's query. The school says the school will greatly suffer from the lack of teaching staff. Student-teacher ratio will become very adverse for the interest of the students. But even in spite of that, the school forwarded. The school had to forward because of the rule. Because, my lord, the rule which is right now being placed to your lordship that it has to be 40:1 that came into 29th of September 2022. And this forwarding, my lord, is 10th of September 2022. This is why school had to forward. School cannot, my lord, sit on this.
29
September 2022. My lord, that rule that it has to be 40:1. If I take your lordship to the rule once.
So prior to that, what was the ratio?
My lord, prior to that, my lord, that no such specific ratio was ever provided. It was the discretion on the school that what they're going to do. Because in the institutions, my lord, what happened? A teacher may not be of history subject, maybe of geography, but history was, my lord, maybe one of the honors paper. So, my lord, they used to be, my lord, taking the classes of the history as well. So thereafter, my lord, this legislation, my lord, has came into effect in 29th September.
That
My lord, may I hand up to your lordships?
will us be there.
Now what?
You have not annexed.
No, I did not.
That is, people decision
Was, my lord,
amended.
amended. It was made to be 40:1 from 29th September.
But prior to that, what was the ratio?
My lord, there was no specific ratio, my lord, that was mentioned prior to that.
Why you are referring to that?
Lordship, my lord, 29th September 2022.
May I?
September 2020. Yes.
30, yes.
Yes, what are you showing?
My lord, lordship will see that this rule, my lord, is of 29th September 2022. My lord, I have got another copy.
Very good.
Yes.
Tell us.
So, my lord, there your lordship will see. Kindly turn over to the next page. My lord, it says sub-rule 3. Lordship has seen. It says the sub-rule 6 of rule 5 add the following proviso. Provided that an application for general transfer shall not be entertained by the concerned school authority if pupil-teacher ratio of the school falls deficient as per the norms laid down in the right of children to free and compulsory education act 2009 and other government orders for the time being in force on account of proposed transfer. So, my lord, provided further that the issue of pupil teacher ratio may be relaxed in case of such and such. It's not relevant in my case. My lord, that is written in, my lord, right to information, the right to, my lord, Children of Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009. So, my lord, it says that it has to be, my lord, 40:1. But that ratio under the Act of 2009 will be applicable in this particular rule. That decision was taken by the government in 29th September 2020.
Where is that?
But this is exactly what your lordship is looking at.
My lord,
Only says that the pupil teacher ratio should be considered.
My lord, it says that it has to be, my lord, pursuant to the ratio provided by the 2009 Act.
2009 Act, my lord, the ratio I can hand out to your lordship, the relevant pages.
So before that, my lord, the ratio, there was no direction of the, there was no rule of the government, my lord, that
2009 Act.
There is a specific objection that you are facing. This is of 2022.
Yes.
DI forwarded with an objection.
DI did not forward with any objection. DI just allowed.
Twice.
Yes.
Forwarded with an objection.
Yes.
This was not challenged by you.
This was not challenged because this was forwarded. My lord, this was forwarded because the school had to forward because there was no such 40:1 ratio prevalent at that particular time. for the transfer of the school teachers. So, my lord, considering this only and also considering the other factual backdrop that other teachers are there, para teacher is there, other person is having history subject, the school, my lord, thought it expedient to forward to the district inspector. And the district inspector also, my lord, going into the plight as well as the condition of the school, forwards it to the school service commission. Now my prayer before your lordship only that school service commission to consider this.
Yes, what is the stand of the commission, Mr.
My lord.
Commission, my lord, kept it pending.
My lord, first of all, my lord, I would like to point out, my lord, there is a technical defect in the my lord, memo. My lord, there are 8 respondents. One respondent, because my lord, the DI concern is now it has become Jhargram. Well, that was Jhargram DI was added subsequently the petition. He has not
sent it to you. You take
no, he has not been. My lord, kindly see. My lord, first of all, my lord, my learned friend has placed before the lordships, my lord, the copy of the resolution. That resolution of my lord 23rd May 2022. Now, my lord, kindly come to my lord page number 46. The several applications have been made by the my lord petitioners. My lord, kindly come to page 46, serial number 15. This is another application, my lord, made on 22nd February. It was forwarded, returned to the my lord applicant on my lord March. Now, my lord, subsequent application was made on 8th March 2022. That is serial number 13. Now, my lord, that was forwarded to DI with the remark: we released 3 teachers against 10% earlier in Susi portal, though there was a bar of my lord in the rules. That my lord 10% is to be my lord maintained.
We are not of that, Mr. Bonford. We are saying once the DI has approved and forwarded to you, why you have not written a line that this for this reason we did?
No, my lord, I'm coming. My lord, she said that no objection of the my lord, last application was issued in terms of that resolution. My lord, that is not perhaps the my lord the fact, because my lord, the application was pending in May 2022. An application was already pending 26th May. It was forwarded by the HY to DI. So this resolution, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, pertains to that forwarding of the application.
I did not say that.
10% earlier.
No, my lord, kindly see the date of the resolution.
Right.
23rd May. 23rd May.
Is the subsequent decision.
Yes. So, my lord,
We have released 3 teachers.
perhaps, my lord, my lord, this is perhaps not the resolution. Number 1, my lord, kindly see the comment of the my lord HOI in respect of serial number 10. That is another application forwarded. But the amended rules, rule Malad 5 substituted in place of Malad rule 6. Malad school has the duty.
Why don't you want to consider?
No, Malad, I don't have the authority under the rules, Malad, to reject on that ground.
If you have no authority, you will do what is needed.
Well, kindly,
Whatever
well, it was the
explanation of sitting tight over it.
No, Malad, that explanation I have Malad on the last occasion also Malad have said that since Malad it was received Malad at the end of
If it is received, how will
No.
anybody come to know that what is your objection? Write
No.
one line.
Malad, late in the month of Malad September it was received, and from the Malad 29 September the portal got suspended. That's why Malad we could not process it.
We will process now. We will direct you.
Yes, but Malad, kindly see, Malad, the school had the obligation, Malad, the duty to Malad see that the pupillage ratio is to be maintained. Malad, kindly once Malad comes to Malad the amended rules. Malad, my lord, amended, kindly comes to my lord amended rules, my lord. সেই amended টা তো দেয়।
21 দেওয়া আছে।
সেটা দেওয়া আছে?
হ্যাঁ,
কোথায়, কোথায়?
পরেই আছে।
অলরেডি
পরেই আছে।
23 যখন
15 আছে তারপরে
8 দিনের অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
15 পরে আছে।
এই তো।
কিন্তু যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা করা হলো এইখানে অর্থাৎ 24/8 তার ক্ষেত্রে কিন্তু এইটা আসছে
এটা হচ্ছে ফরওয়ার্ডিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা তো
ও অনেকগুলো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছে, একটা হচ্ছে মার্চে করেছে, মানে সে 21 থেকে করেছে, আগেও করেছে, মার্চে করেছে, এইটা হচ্ছে আপনার 23 মে 2022। এইটা হচ্ছে নিশ্চয়ই তার আগে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের দিকে রেস করতে। হ্যাঁ, তাহলে হচ্ছে এটা মার্চে যেটা করেছে, লাস্ট করেছে তার আগে মার্চ 8ই মার্চ, এটা হচ্ছে সেই রেসপেক্ট। তারপরে আবার পিটিশনার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করলো মে 26 মে, তখন বললো যে আমরা 10% এর মধ্যে ফ্রি টিচার যে করে দিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ, ফ্রেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
স্কুল ফরওয়ার্ড করছে।
হ্যাঁ, স্কুল ফরওয়ার্ড করছে ডিআইকে, তখন লিখছে ফ্রি টিচার এগেইনস্ট আছে। এবার ওটা ব্যাকওয়ার্ড করছে, হ্যাঁ, ডিআই লিখছে আবার ফরওয়ার্ডের এই ধরনের 4 টিচার্স হ্যাভ অলরেডি ট্রান্সফার রিলেটেড প্রবলেম। আবার ব্যাকওয়ার্ড করলো প্লিজ সাবমিট সঠিক অ্যাকচুয়াল পিরিয়ড। আবার এটা ব্যাকওয়ার্ড করলো ট্রান্সমিট ডাইরেকশন অফ দ্যাট অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট থেকে আবার ফরওয়ার্ড করলো 17/7। হ্যাঁ, 19/7 এইটা হ্যাঁ, applicant to HO, our HO to applicant received because of the intention of the forwarded to forwarded HO to the applicant.
Then what is your jurisdiction under the rules?
My lord, kindly come to my lord page 63 once. My lord, my learned friend is saying, my lord, the school did not have the, my lord, liberty to, my lord, consider that aspect. My lord, kindly come, my lord, this is, my lord, rule 6. Procedure, my lord, your lordship has got it.
Yes, yes.
63. Procedure for submission and consideration of the application. An incumbent may apply for transfer on grounds and manner mentioned in rule 4. My lord, he applied for under rule 4E, distance ground. The respective authorities involved in the process of transfer, that is school managing committee, SMC, district inspector, West Bengal, such and such, and the guidelines. My lord, upon submission of the application, the authority of SMC shall, they will, my lord, follow these. My lord, kindly come to C. Yes, my lord, kindly come to C. Consider the numbers of subject teachers.
You are sitting in appeal over the decision taken by the school. Are we asking? So you cannot, first of all, your only stand is that we could not consider his application because literacy portal was suspended.
Yes.
Save and accept that you have no other.
The only point, you know, since this fact has come,
Is specific, then it becomes problem.
no, my lord, this has come to knowledge, my lord, come to notice that, my lord, at the relevant point of time, my lord, the pupil teacher ratio was not, my lord, satisfactory.
Are we on that issue? We are on the issue that when school has given no objection, PI has forwarded it to you. It was incumbent upon you to take a decision, which you say we did not take because of suspension of uches. This is your argument. What will be the teacher pupil ratio? What will be your jurisdiction? We do not know. Whatever you want to write, you write it.
But, my lord, that has come to the notice of the honorable court.
Yes, court has directed what? That why did he come 3 years later?
No, my lord, the pupil teacher ratio is another point.
That was observed that pupil teacher ratio is this and he approached 3 years.
On 2 grounds, the, my lord, writ petition was dismissed.
No, not on 2 grounds. Kindly come to your.
On perusal of the communication statement.
Yes, Mr. Roy, that is also a ground.
Yes,
That your teacher pupil ratio does not permit.
yes, my lord. For my specific appeal on that only. My lord, on these 2 grounds, I say,
Your ground in the writ petition.
And, my lord, in the writ petition, there is no such explanation about the delay. My learned friend submitted that he has explained the delay.
This argument which you are advancing,
My lord.
where is the paragraph of your writ petition?
My lord, about the delay.
No, about the
teacher.
My lord, I tell your lordship, when I filed the writ petition, my application was already there in this commission.
Maybe.
So, my lord, their question of pupil.
This contention, we will not be able to reject it. Our jurisdiction is limited.
Yes.
Not considered.
Yes.
Now, this remark which has been made by the school.
Yes.
And the observation of the judge, this teacher-pupil ratio does not permit your transfer now.
My lord, I tell your lordship, but in that event, it could not have forwarded.
Paragraph 590.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. If the
So this will have to be decided.
Yes.
You cannot send it to the commission without deciding this.
I tell your lordship one thing. My lord, when I filed this writ petition, my transfer application already, my lord, crossed two hurdles here. One, the head of the institution. Second, the district inspector. My lord, my respectful submission.
Inspector has forwarded with a remark.
District inspector did not give any remark. Said approved.
HOI forwarded it with a remark.
Yes.
Now DI has
approved because this is the law. My lord, this is what the law that operated at that particular time. So, my lord, neither the
then we have to decide. No? You show us that the law at that time was such because you have not prescribed that law in the writ petition.
My lord, I tell your lordship, but at this point, my lord, because it was never the problem for which, my lord, I had to come before this honorable court. My lord, kindly appreciate here, my lord, because if the school would have rejected my case by saying this, I could have taken this point in the writ petition. I did not have the occasion, my lord. The school forwards my case pursuant to the rule. The district inspector forwards my case pursuant to the rule. The school service commission is sitting tight. I'm sorry, my lord.
The court has said that I do not want to give you the relief because this teacher-pupil ratio is there.
My respectful
that now you have to come up with a plea that there was no such teacher-pupil ratio on 10th of September. It subsequently came, then it goes into the merits.
Sir, I placed before your lordship the law, the notification which came on 29th of September. So, my lord, my respectful submission before your lordship, neither this was, my lord, the submission of any other party, or did not, my lord, they made any prayer before the authorities that do not return back the application. Neither the school nor the DI. So, my lord, my respectful submission, since the legislation, my lord, pertains a specific rule that has to be.
That does not clarify the teacher-pupil ratio there. Where is the teacher-pupil ratio?
That has come, my lord, in 29 September 2022 in the Right to Free and Compulsory Education Act. As per the Free and Compulsory Education Act, right?
Right.
Yes, 40:1.
40:2. It was there from 2009.
Of course, the act was there from 2009.
Now it is.
The act I have handed up relevant pages. I have handed up 2 copies, relevant pages. Right of children to free and compulsory education Act 2009.
She's the schedule, my lord, directly.
I just lost to text the schedule, page 12. Number 1, number of teachers for first class to 5th class.
Shall not exceed 40.
Yes. And then 6th class to 8th class.
27th August 2009.
Lordship. And this is the this
was existing since
2009, I believe. This is the Central Act.
Now this contention of his that it has been altered, this prior to coming into effect, his argument is that decision was taken on 23rd May 2022 by the school.
Yes.
At that juncture, what is the required teacher-pupil ratio? It is of 2009, Mr. Roy, that appeared.
This 2009 Act, my lord, has been adopted in the transfer rule in 29 September.
According to Mr. Roy, this was given effect.
Otherwise, my lord, they
Yes.
Under that rule.
Ratio you got debarred.
My lord, by that, my lord, my application, my lord, went up before the School Service Commission.
But this was prevailing.
Forwarded, you are saying that at that juncture, there 40:1 was not there.
Not
What
there.
was the ratio?
How we will understand?
Because, my lord, the rule came in 20.
Of 2009, where it is said 40:1. Then from what document we will understand that it was not 40:1 at the time the no objection was granted.
But,
That
but my answer, very specific answer to this, but it would have been the 2009 notification that would be applicable. There would not have been any occasion by the state respondent to reproduce the same in 29 September. Once they do it on 29 September 2022,
where you are getting the date 29
that is the notification that I handed up to your lordship. I'm sorry, in the compilation.
Mr. Roy, one thing, can it be proper to say that by promulgation of this notification only, the act has been given effect to in West
Yes.
Bengal?
This is my respectful submission for you. Not in
Come
West
to
Bengal.
first page. You
Not
come
in
to
West
first
Bengal.
page.
No, no,
You
my-
come to first page.
Not my prayer.
Section 1, subsection 2.
This has been well there in West Bengal, all over the India. I
Is
do not deny.
extended to the whole of India except the state of
Absolutely. I
such
do
and
not
such.
deny. I never deny this. I say that in the transfer rule, this has been brought in 29 September 2022. If this it would have been there in the transfer rules as well, so there would not have been any occasion for the state to introduce this 29 September 2022 notification. Once, my lord, they introduced this 29 September 2022 notification, that means it was not applicable in the transfer rule before that. This is the, my lord, only interpretation that could be possible.
That is why the DI forwarded.
That is exactly why the district inspector says it to be approved. Now, my lord, they cannot just start, because what now, my lord, they are just taking the benefit of their own wrong. The School Service Commission has not, my lord, considered my application in spite of the specific time frame of 3 weeks.
What is the duty of the commission?
My lord, kindly turns, my lord, to page, my learned senior has produced at page number 63 of the application. Yes, my lord, 63 rule 6, substituted rule 6, lordship is saying. Then, my lord, kindly turns over to 64. Or 64, my lord, clause 4. Central Commission, upon receipt of the application for transfer from district inspector, shall consider the same only against the vacancy available at the time of consideration on the following basis. So, my lord, what are the, my lord, basis? It shall postulate the reason-wise transfer list. Reason, I'm sorry, man. Which the Central Commission will be considering. None of this, my lord, says anything about the pupil-teacher ratio, school's problem, anyone's problem, nothing. H says that in a school where, my lord, there is already excess pupil-teacher ratio in which he wants to go, that school will not be given. Not about the parent school in which from which he is seeking for the transfer. So school, it is completely beyond the scope of the School Service Commission.
Present appeal has been prepared. Number 4.
Item 4, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 4, my lord.
The writ petitioner appellant.
Yes.
Now, my learned friend, on the last occasion, your lordship will find on 18 September 2025, when I filed a supplementary affidavit, my lord, incorporating the pleadings, my lord, that which was placed before the learned single judge, the affidavit in opposition and the affidavit in reply, my lord. Now, some of the notifications, my lord, are illegible. If my there is no scope of any interim order. This question of law is involved. If my learned friend file a informal paper book.
Let me file a paper, place my case.
Yes.
Because
You are not allowing
No, I'm certainly I'm allowing, madam.
to open his mouth. He's waiting since morning.
Yes, madam.
the lordship, perhaps lordship, the paper books is not required because
Difficulty আছে?
no difficulty. But lordship, only one thing, lordship, the notification on the basis of which my application was rejected by the authority, that notification, in spite of the prior date, lordship accepted that notification, lordship, by the honorable single judge. But this notification in a single line has not been quoted.
It was not considered.
Considered.
Notification which
The notification on the basis of which the impugned order has been passed by the authority, the notification I relied upon, the honorable single judge has accepted.
What was the issue?
Issue is, lordship, I am the para teacher of the concerned school. Now, 2013, lordship, the notification for select 3-tier panchayat election issue. Now, lordship, I, on the basis of a leave, lordship, applied for to contest the 3-tier panchayat system. Now, lordship, I have been elected. Now, lordship, as per the resolution, when I have been elected as a pradhan, lordship, I prayed for leave for 5 years. Now, lordship,
That was rejected.
now, lordship, I joined as a pradhan. Subsequently, in the next year, lordship, the all area of the remuneration credited to my bank account. Now, I have returned the same to the district project officer, who is the authority of, lordship, dealing with this para teacher.
Here stand is you have taken back the money, no leave can be granted.
Now, leave, lordship, according to them, there is no question of leave. Now, lordship, my appointment as a para teacher has been turned down. Now, lordship, on the same 20
Challenge that order before.
challenge the order initially before the honorable single judge,
Party.
relying upon this notification of 2014 that those who are the pradhan has been.
That has not been referred to in this order.
No, that notification has been referred. Subsequently, in 2018, a notice, subsequent clarification has been given. All the persons who have been appointed as a pradhan and lordship subsequently after the exercising this period, lordship, he can also rejoin in the said post of the para teacher, and that will be discontinued. Dies non. These are treated as a dies non. Lordship, this notification, on the relying upon this notification, impugn order has been passed.
Where is the impugn order?
Lordship, kindly come the impugn order.
6th of September 2018.
Yes.
The
একটা সময় ফিক্সড আছে না ম্যাটার, একটা ফিক্সড ম্যাটার আছে না, একটা সময় ফিক্সড আছে, একটা ম্যাটার একটা সময় ফিক্সড আছে, তাহলে হবে 5টা।
What is this matter?
It is that matter, this transfer rules, two issues, medical and whether 2002 rule is applicable for inter-district transfer.
You're opposite.
Yes. But possibly lordship has fixed a matter at 1 p.m. today. Oh, then may I come back at 2 p.m.? একটা মামলা ফিক্স করেছেন একটা।
Then you'll also take it up tomorrow. Tomorrow কি আছে? আমাকে একটু
2 p.m. স্যার আজকে হবে?
হ্যাঁ না
আচ্ছা, day after tomorrow. ঠিক
day
আছে।
after.
Day after tomorrow.
এক নম্বরটাতে
বুধবার আপনার উপরে মামলা আছে
কোনটা? You'll also take it up tomorrow if convenience to your lordships.
আর 20 তারিখ
Tomorrow. No, only not today, tomorrow.
The affidavits and
Everything is complete. Everything is complete.
will take time, Mr. Sharma.
Yes. Will take some.
Take time.
It depends upon him
Yes,
because
I will take
we
some time.
succeeded.
I'll take some time.
Then let it come after. Next fixed many matters.
Day after tomorrow, my lord. Then day after tomorrow.
25th রেখে দাও।
Oh, 25th, my lord.
25th,
Very well.
25th.
Only difficulty is, my lord, nearly 100 matters are pending staring at this.
Take time, we have to hearing it.
Ha, ha.
You can keep it for final hearing from my list.
No, my lord. Kindly, because many matters in Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench here also, all are pending.
Yeah.
That is why.
Yes, sir.
Then 25th.
25th.
25th, sir. 25th.
Yes, come, Vidhan Mishra.
Now, my lord, I have informed Mr. Bishash has not come to court. My lord, he has sent this junior
Why
to
you
my
are
lord.
not appearing?
My lord, I don't have any instruction in this matter. My lord, only
My lord, whatever information I have received from Mr. Bishwash is that Parvez Chaudhary has not received any intimation of this appeal. This is what he has intimated. Moreover, today, Mr. Bishash, my lord, went to the house of my lord.
Give a copy of your leave to appeal application to me. Then he will appear on the next date.
Yes, Mr. Bishash will appear. একটা কপি ওকে সার্ভিস করুন
We'll take it up on Monday. Huh?
Monday.
Monday. On Monday, it will be as to be mentioned.
My lord, 24th, my lord. My lord, will your lordship be kind enough to record an order, my lord, since I have, my lord, filed those instructions as directed by your lordship?
But Mr. বিশ্বাস will appear.
Yes, my lord, he has informed me that yes, he's the lawyer of Mr. Parvez Chaudhary, but regarding this appeal, he has no instruction, my lord.
No, but he will appear, na.
My lord, next Monday, lordship kindly pass necessary order, record his.
30, as 5, be kept on record.
Apartment
Six to nine are similar to item number 5. So let it be taken upon 25th.
25th.
14 also. All the petitioners and statuses. 14 also.
তাহলে
6 to 9 and 14.
9 and 14, 25th করে
The
দাও।
Lordship, I appear for the state in item number 9.
Very good. Come on that day.
ठीक है, sure.
We are keeping it on 25th.
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 Grateful.
বলুন না 25th স্টেটের বলো কি এ নাম কি স্লিপ লাগবে না অর্ডার হয়েছে ছেড়ে দিন। কোনো order নেই। শুনুন পয়সা দানা তোমাদের
Item number 21.
In this matter, I am appearing on with the appellant. On the part of the appellant has been concluded.
এইটা আমি ঋতুর সাথে ফ্রিডম ফাইটার দিচ্ছে না। তুমি শুনেছো তো? ও এটা করেছো?
We don't have any objection.
I am ready.
কেন যে এই এসিটা জ্বালিয়ে রেখে
দেখালেন আমাদের যেটা
এসিটা এখনো কেন চালিয়ে রেখেছে আমি বুঝছি না।
1 নভেম্বর পর্যন্ত চলে তো।
আছে তো
ঋতুব্রতর সাথে প্লিজ জাস্ট then it will appear before that bench when we sit. We cannot fix the date just now. It will be published 1 day prior to 2 days.
2 days, 2 days.
2 days, so that you get notice if you can get. তো ঋতব্রতর সাথে যেদিন থাকবে সেদিনকে দিয়ে আর ওইটা কেউ না ইয়েতে দিতে হবে, ওই যে এসেনশিয়াল কমোডিটিস এর ওটা তো এন্ট্রি বন্ডারটা এক্সপায়ার করে যাবে, একটু মনে রেখো তাহলে। আচ্ছা ওই ওবিসির মামলার শিট গুলো নিয়ে একটু আমার সাথে বিকেলে দেখা করো, ওটা তো ছাপানো হয়নি তো?
Well, only I am to pray before Lordship, have it not fixed at any earliest possible date. Nothing more. At an earliest
When
possible.
we sit, ওটা একটু মনে রেখো তো কোন দিন আছে দিয়ে দেবো। ঋতব্রতর সাথে কবে আছে? Yes. 28 তারিখে পরেই দিয়ে দিত, একটা দিন দেখে দিয়ে দিও, হেভিয়াস কর্পাসটা যেদিন রাখবো সেদিন দিয়ে দিও। You are the respondent.
Section 5.
Oh. Where is Mr. Dotto?
This minute, he's coming.
He's coming? কি বলছো? No, if he is not coming, we will keep it on some other day.
Yes, my lord. No difficult.
Where
I'm
is he?
just in the office, GP office. I just conducted.
How long will he reach? When you are returning, Mr. Badi?
Can it be tomorrow? Can it be taken? I'm here.
Tomorrow we have fixed, Mr. Badi. I don't know if whether it will reach or not.
Let it be remain in the list. Let it be not today. If it is reached, then.
Not today.
Item number 11.
But I am for the applicant, my lord. But in the childhood, my lord, the order passed with the Honorable Justice Pastor Sir Chatterjee, my lord.
ইয়েকে সারপ্রাইজ করেছেন এই অর্জুন রায় মুখার্জি ও বললো আমি পাইনি
Item number 12.
Item number 10.
Mr. Dotto, we kept it tomorrow. You are having any problem?
No, my lord, he was coming, but I left at this corridor negotiation, etc.
No, as Mr. Badi was waiting, we said.
Yes, yes.
No, can it be taken?
Oh, you want to do it today?
Yes, yes. Really.
Doesn't matter, does we know who are the councils who appear. So it is maybe like Mr. Badi. Mr. Badi is very busy. An adjournment.
Yes, yes. But
My lord, last occasion, your lordship adjourned the matter and fixed today, my lord, due to non-service of upon the school authority. But now I have been, it has been tracked that school has been delivered properly.
Tell us what is the matter.
My lord, matter is a transfer on medical ground. My lord,
Medical ground.
medical
April
ground
25th we have kept it.
20.
That Shubhro Prakash line.
No. It is Utsosri. It is not primary. That Priyanka Sarkar is a primary school. Pertain with respect to primary.
Then who is your other side?
My lord, Mr. Sunit Kumar Rai. Roy is appearing, and who is appearing? He is coming, my lord. Just inform me.
Yes, place what is.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, give us 2 minutes then.
Yes. But I'm challenging 3rd September 2024.
Just 1 minute.
Yes.
So your point is in respect of medical ground, there is no
Yes. My lord,
part.
Yes, my lord. Even my lord, Article 21, interest of the right to life, and 21A, that is right to education, has been dealt in by honorable division bench in a matter where honorable division bench held that if there is a specific in statute that medical ground transfer, some formality should be considered, that should be a paramount consider. I did identical point, my lord, here, but kindly see this judgment once, my lord. It has dealt by the.
And what is any report of the CMI?
Nothing has done, my lord.
CMI?
Nothing has done. I have applied only only it has been turned down that it is a MC resolution that your application should not forward or any steps can be taken. My prayer only it should be processed in accordance with law. That much I am praying in that writ application.
But in the present case, application.
Yes, my lord, your lordship.
Mitro. Amit Mitro is not suffering from any.
No, spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical.
It is also medical ground. My lord, law is promulgated on medical ground transfer, it will be covered to all. Child.
Where is the resolution of the school?
My lord, school resolution, my lord, I have not given. My lord, school resolution I have not given.
That is referred to in the order 27 and 28 of
Yes,
the.
my lord, because my lord, in Utsosri portal status, it has been given. My lord, kindly see my application page 40. Once, my lord.
Page?
Application, stay application page 40, 140, my lord. Once it has been
14,
40.
40.
That is extract of Utsosri status, my lord. It has been observed by the
judges.
Status school delivered. Medical ground. এই রিজেক্ট থেকে চ্যালেঞ্জ করছি না আমি ন্যাচারালি আমার বলবো যে যদি আমাকে লিবার্টি ফ্রেশ করে অ্যাকর্ডিং টু প্রসেস করব বলবো সেটাই বলে বলে এই কার কিছু চাইছে
Since the application was rejected in the year 2022, so my lord, there may have been changes with regards to my lord, strength of the teaching strength of the school, my lord. So a liberty may be given to the petitioner to make an fresh application, and if such application is made, my lord.
That is the order passed.
No, my lord.
Order passed. If the strength changes, you make an application.
Yes, teacher strength is augmented. My lord,
yes, now it is been augmented.
Teacher strength not augmented, but student strength is minimized. Now student is 0.
Student is 0.
Particular school. I have stated in my in the 2025 academic session, student is now in this particular school is 0.
Roll strength.
Roll strength is 0. Why didn't you tell it to the learned seniors?
No, my lord, that time, my lord, it has been turned on 2024. My application turned down by the honorable single bench 2024. 2025, my lord, it is 0. I have stated in my stay application.
Oh, I see.
So there is no question of.
But my lord, those who have got admitted in the year 2022, they are continuing.
No. Total 0. Total 0. Total strength is 0. Now is a student. School is now.
Subject or in entire school?
Entire school is 0.
Why show page?
My lord, I have stated in my application.
So you are for the DI, Mr.
No, my lord, I am for the commission, my lord. In this matter, my lord.
Where is the state?
State representation is really required, my lord.
My lord, I have served, my lord, I have served properly in school has properly served me.
Page, which page you have said?
Yes, my lord.
From we have to clarify that, na?
Yes.
If we don't clarify and send, it will be again rejected.
Yes. No, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, in my lord Moushmi Patro, it has been stated in case of medical ground transfer, since rule has particular promulgated.
Why you are going into that? If the student strength is 0, then there is your services are not being utilized. then the government must take steps.
Yes. Then, my lord, question of, my lord, reallocation subject to correction. If the government takes steps, then real question of reallocation will arise. My lord, I will be transferred in not my choice. I will be transferred in a school beside that particular school. That reallocation 10C is concerned. my lord. I am seeking transfer on in my
Any
own choice.
government may, my lord, by exercise
lord,
of section 10C, my lord,
Reallocate my in any school which is
Where
way,
required.
which is far away from my residence. I am playing transfer on 10B. So if the service is, well, utilized in reallocation policy may be, well, attributed, and then in that question, my lord, I may be suffer.
There is a section 5.
Yes, my lord. Well, let's say why, my lord, section 5, my lord, there is a typographical mistake in my name. But it has been previously stated Amit Mira. Subsequently, I filed an application for correction of the name, and it has been subsequently take time, and that is the cause of delay.
Who is for the state? Do you know?
No, lord, in the my lord, honorable civil bench, there is no appear in the from the state authority.
সেটা তো স্টেটমেন্টে রেকর্ড করে দিবে। মানে ifs and buts এ বলতে হবে।
What he has stated. State করে আসবে না।
Where have you stated?
Yes, my lord, paragraph, my lord, stay application in my lord, paragraph 7, page number 4, paragraph number 7.
Page number 4, para 7
প্রথমে দেখো ক্যান অ্যাপ্লিকেশন।
আর এটাতে section 5
ওর বাবা, সেকশন 5 দেখছো এটা দেখো।
Where is 10B? Do you have 10B?
Well, 10B is subject to correction. It's about general transfer, and inter-transfer rule has framed under section 10B. General transfer and special ground transfer. And 10A is the mutual transfer, and 10C is the, my lord, reallocation, administrative transfer.
Where is page 40? Where do we find that? What is the status of your application? Show us.
Yes, well, status is, my lord, I have applied, well, at several occasions.
Now, on 15th of April 2022, it was sent back according to meeting number. No objection was given. No
objection given. My lord, in case of subject to correction, in case of medical ground transfer, it is mandate upon the school authority to obtain the BMOH report of the deceased person, and thereafter send to the DI for taking CMOH report. And if justified by transfer CMOH report, in that case, it will forward to the commission. My lord, this is the rule it is provided. My lord, there no formalities has been completed, only transfer application rejected. That, my lord, in the meeting, my lord, that is the main illegality. And my lord,
that was in 2022.
2022. So, my lord, if in that case, subject to correction, if your lordship, subject to correction, if your lordship direct the authority to give me liberty to file a fresh application, and I will file a fresh application, authority shall consider in accordance with law, subject to your consideration and subject to consideration of my letter.
the problem augmentation word.
Yes, trial court augmentation, teaching strength augmented, but there is no augmentation.
Affidavit of service as file be kept on record.
ওইটাই দেওয়া যাবে।
My lord, the judgment was delivered by Justice Chatterjee.
Oh, wow. Hey, sir.
Appearing on behalf of the respondent, my lord, being led by Mr. Uchatrai, my lord.
সার্ভিস করেছি না মস্তানি করতে
Item number 15 and 16.
দাদা 14টা কি হলো?
25
এই 14টা তো ট্রান্সফারের মামলা গো।
আলাদা
পুরাই বলছি।
জেনারেল অ্যাকাউন্ট কোনো এডুকেশন আছে প্রতিদিন তুমি তো প্রতিদিন এখান থেকে একসাথে
I'm in the first appeal, my lord. In the first appeal, my lord, I am appealing for the appellant, my lord. Here, my lord, we have challenged, my lord, the order of the single judge making a horizontal representation for transgenders, my lord. Sorry, vertical representation of transgenders, my lord. My lord, after that, my lord, there were guidelines of the Supreme Court, my lord, to take steps in accordance with the horizontal, my lord, representation, and
It has been disposed.
My lord,
no, my lord, the Supreme Court has.
Issue, my lord, kindly decide this.
My lord,
There was no SLP in this regard. Every time they are taking time, and this matter, the state is taking time.
why there is no SLP filed?
No.
SLP not filed?
No. My lord, not connected with us.
My lord, the question of contempt, my lord, which my learned friends have been saying, my lord.
We will hear it.
Yes.
Appellant is the state.
My lord, state,
Yes, my lord.
it is my lord, the board. My lord, point is very small.
Now, what has happened? Now, we have recorded Mr. Nag for 1195 Sami view of pendency, a coordinate bench by extended the interim order. Still pending. That appeal has been preferred by whom?
My lord, that is.
My lord, my lord, may I just assist your lordship, my lord, for once, my
By
my
this,
lord,
every time. Let them show the copy of the SLP which has been filed in connection with this matter.
But it is not a question of any SLP filed in connection with this matter. But Mr. Chatterjee should remind this.
Let us. Why you are so excited, sir?
I don't understand, my lord.
You are not running away. We will hear you.
My lord, when we made our submissions, my lord, with regard to the order impugned, my lord, this court was of the view that there should be a stay, and the stay was granted. Then, my lord, the question arises, though it was a bit beyond the scope of the appeal, my lord, that whether there has been implementation as required by the Honorable Supreme Court in its earlier judgment, which was regard to implement it. Now, my lord, it was said that we have not implemented those orders. Now, with regard to that, my lord, the Supreme Court is in session because the contempt has been filed with the Honorable Supreme Court as to whether we have taken steps in accordance with the earlier direction of the Supreme Court. Now, that is what is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. For that, my lord, we have said that that is pending. That question was being dealt by the Honorable Justice Tandon while he was sitting in division bench and leading the division bench, my lord.
That is why we said this. When Justice Tandon in his division was taking up, we pointed this out. He had adjourned this matter, extending the interim order. That is what we have said. We never said that is an sorry, Malad.
SLP in connection with the contempt application.
Yes, Malad. Filed before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Pertaining order passed in these proceedings.
Not in this proceeding, Malad. This is with implementation of Malad transgenders and Malad their Malad and Malad in that order, Malad, before the Supreme Court, it was pointed out that the state has not taken steps to Malad give effect to those guidelines given by the Honorable Supreme Court. That question again fell before your lordship in this appeal. So therefore, Malad, we said that the entire contempt jurisdiction is before the Honorable Supreme Court, who's looking into it, whether we have acted in terms of the order or we have not acted.
When is it is fixed before the Supreme Court?
Malad, my advocate is here. Malad, I have the order. Malad,
Mr. Roy, there a contempt petition is pending.
Yes,
But
yes, Malad.
was directing the state authority to implement that policy.
Yes, Malad, that policy according to the state, Malad, may I just point out, that policy according to the state, Malad, has been implemented. But the Supreme Court has hauled us up. So the affidavit has been filed before that court.
They are not implement the transgender policy. Supreme Court has passed the order in pursuance to the directive principles of the state policy, read with the Article 14 of the Constitution of India in 2014. That is a verdict, and everybody knows on the basis of that, a transgender candidate, my lord, who had participated in the process of the selection under the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. My lord, she had participated in all these phases, including the phases of interview. At the time of the interview, with all humiliation, she was not given the proper or the adequate opportunity. She has the minimum qualification to be appointed as the teacher, minimum educational qualification, including the professional qualifications like DLED degree. And she has all other academic qualifications also. Now, if this 1% reservation is granted, she can be taken into the entire this panel.
So what did the REIT code do? What did the REIT code do?
Well, the REIT code directed that 1% be given immediately reservation.
Your version is coming to us after some time. The buffers.
In that case, if your lordship kindly takes it up tomorrow, your lordship takes it up tomorrow, because if they are objecting to this, we'll have to do the matter.
Now the appeal paper book is ready. Now you want the appeal to be heard.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the only thing, there was a direction by the Honorable Single Bench that implement 1% of the reservation policy and give her the job. Now, this was filed, this was the second round of litigation, which that was filed on the basis of
implementation of that order.
Yes,
You
on the
filed
basis
a fresh REIT.
for the implementation of that order, we filed a REIT that was disposed of by the single bench with a direction upon the Chief Secretary of the State to dispose of it, the reason application representation with the reasoned order. Reasoned order was passed. State said that we are worth to implement that policy, but for that reasoned order was under challenge. The then Honorable Single Bench passed this order. This was a magnanimous directed. Now against
Implement the earlier.
yes,
Now the
including the giving me the employment. That order has been appealed by the state first and thereafter the board. And both the appeals are here before your lordship.
Manad, there has been a stay granted by your lordship's court. Manad,
If this SLP is pending,
SLP is
even
not
if we
pending
hold-
on this, my lord.
even if-
SLP has been disposed of with the direction. The judgment is a reported judgment in 2014. On the basis of that, someone else,
which has been preferred, challenging the
not SLP, my lord, maybe some contempt petition arising out of that 2014 order passed by the Honorable Supreme
All
Court.
right, then you come and argue.
This is a misconceived submission by the state. I will address on this, my lord.
You address us on that.
My lord.
Yes,
The second appeal, Malad, the item number 16.
both we will take here.
This is our appeal. Malad, the impugned, Malad, the order, if your lordship, Malad, the paper book has already been filed. Malad, paper 185 page, the impugned order. The impugned order, Malad, we are agreed, being a board, my lord, that the 2022 recruitment process was started. My lord, the particular petitioner, writ petitioner, appeared in the interview as OBC candidate. My lord, he became unsuccessful. My lord, his or her, my lord, name is
Very good.
appearing.
That is to be decided in the appeal,
My lord,
whether he at all we will be availing
my lord,
the transgender or not.
my lord, just my lord, I am not taking your lordship. My lord, the mid of the process, my lord, when the recruitment, my lord, the verge of the, my lord, the just appointment, before just appointment, my lord, the learned judge, my lord, the directed board to consider him as transgender, 1% reservation. But the, my lord, the recruitment process, your lordship, my lord, the mid of the, my lord, the verge of the recruitment process, we cannot, my lord, change the rule. My lord, that is where, my lord, aggrieved, my lord, prefer an appeal. My lord, if the 1% reservation or not done, it is, my lord, the state to, my lord, implemented that order. Unless, my lord, the order is implemented, the rule is, my lord, the amended, my lord, we cannot, my lord, recruit.
Mr. Vishwas, we are not following. Let him come. We will take it.
My
This way we cannot push. Next Monday, yes.
Next Monday is 26th of July, please. Grateful.
Any problem?
My lord, on 26th, I have some difficulty, my lord.
All right, 26th.
26th, I have some difficulty. Next Monday is not 26th.
24th.
24th. So I don't have. I'll be here.
My lord, the interim order may be extended by till that time, my lord.
Interim order we have extended till when?
My lord, till subject
And
to correction.
my lord, state is also to be directed to file the report on in the basis of the last order passed away.
Till date, my lord, today. Interim order is.
Till date.
Yes, my lord.
You were supposed to be handled by us.
No, 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 no. No, I'm sorry. Till November. End of November.
My lord,
Grateful.
the state bring the report. Lordship, there was a direction by the division.
We are hearing the
Lordship.
appeal. State is Mr. Roy.
Mr. Rice.
Mr. Roy is
Led by my senior Mr.
Ei tu, go appear. Please come next.
Yes, yes, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I'll come on Monday.
Yes, no, no.
I'm led by Mr. Sannal also. my lord.
Next.
Independent.
Item 17. Yes.
My preservation. Now, this was taken up on the last occasion.
Where is your service?
Service, yes. Indeed. I've already sent for the affirmation. Lordship may have a look.
When you mention you don't look into these things that we have mentioned it is coming next day, let me prepare.
No, it was taken up on the other day. On that material day, no, since nobody appeared, so I reserved once again. This is my reservice. Lordship may take it up. This is my reservice.
Your order is 17th of March. You are appearing.
I am for the state, my lord. I am led by Mr. Joydeep Banerjee.
Yes. This is my reservice.
Copy of respondent number 5. Who is respondent now 5?
5 is school, I hope. This he has also been served. Material.
Where is the order?
Order impugned, Lordship will find from page 57.
How many days delay?
No delay. Delay নেই। আছে section 5 আছে
12 days.
12 days, no, sorry. 12. Eleven, 12 days. ঠিক আছে, হাতে থাক, হাতে থাক। ওই তৃপ্তি মামলাটা আছে, তৃপ্তি মামলাটা আছে তো স্কুলের আমি বললাম কি করে এনেছে, পাঞ্চিং করে এনেছে, শুধু অ্যাফরমেশনটা বাকি আছে। ঠিক আছে।
Who has preferred the appeal? You.
Candidate
For-
consent.
For payment of interest refusal.
On the payment for interest refusal.
Place your case.
Yeah. Now, first, Lordship, kindly have a look. Kindly have a look at the nature of the order being passed.
Yes.
Page 57, Lordship, have a look.
Yes.
An accommodation was sought. On that basis, it was then thrashed on the very day. Kindly have a look. It's on page 57.
Yes. 57.
Page 57 of my stay application.
You have come up against which order? Page
Against this order. This order. Lordship was found.
Yes.
Kindly have a look. It was taken up on a particular day, only accommodation was sought. A subsequent day when it was taken up, accommodation was only sought for the illness of a person concerned. Repeated prayer for adjournments. I'm unable to.
We will hear you. You tell us what has happened.
This is the situation. Now, if your Lordship kindly turn on the very next page.
Yes.
The third paragraph reveals on release of area claim, petitioner pay for granting interest of the previous service organizer teacher is not found justified. No reasoning. I may lose a matter, that's a different thing, but there has to be some reason why I'm losing. There's no reason.
When did you get the ADR?
ADR is a Lordship will find from the very document, it's a page 2023. And in fact, Lordship kindly turn.
When was the order for approval?
This was in 2003.
Please read the order now. We will come to know. Please read the order.
Order,
read the order.
Order in Pew. Order. Great.
You may skip the first paragraph.
Yes.
Then.
By presenting, I'm coming from that. By presenting the petitioner, 3 teachers have paid for payment of the area dues on delay of releasing the service benefits. On perusal of the materials available on record, it appears that a coordinate bench on 22nd of April 2004 directed state authorities to grant approval of appointment in favor of the petitioner since they are working as organizer teacher on upgradation of the school in question with effect from.
Where is this order, Mr. Banerjee?
This order is all is.
It is there.
It is there.
Achha, please place next.
Subsequently, for compliance of the order dated 2004, contempt proceeding was instituted, and in connection to the said contempt proceeding, district schools 24 Bangalore took steps in terms of the order of the coordinated bench dated 22nd of April 2004. Area Ds were released in favor of the petitioners. From the documents of the pages 34 of the writ petition appears petition number 1 received such and such, petition number 2 and petitioner 3 in the month of May 2023. It appears state has to release this amount in connection with the contempt proceeding. Whenever orders are not being implemented, we come with the contempt.
Will you please show us 22nd April order?
22nd April.
2004 order.
Initial order. Yes. Lordship may have a look from page 32.
Yes.
Direction on page 33.
There
Lordship
was no direction to pay with interest.
on that material day, it cannot be with interest. Because what was the direction on 2004? Let us see.
To
on
give
page,
the approval within.
now, not only that. The district schools, now third response, directed to approve the said appointment of the petitioners and release the financial benefits in favor of the date of upgradation of the school within a period of 2 weeks.
With interest, it is not.
No, it can't be on that
So
day.
if that parent order is not there with interest, how will you can claim interest now?
No, kindly be with me one minute. Because this order is passed in 2004.
Right.
And implementation of the said order.
Or giving effect to your approval with effect from 1st May 2000.
True.
So,
but this was not being done.
Let us understand. 1st May approval from 1st May 2000. Within 2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks.
As it was not complied, you
a complaint. Now, why it was
contempt order?
Now, yes, that's the reason why I am on. Lordship, kindly have a look in page 44. That will make the situation more clear.
Page 44.
Page 44, Lordship, kindly have a look. They have done it with a notional benefit at the initial stage.
Naturally, state will not give the entire money. They will say you have not worked. That is why contempt to got the
page 44, Lordship, have a look.
44.
44. It was in the content stage. The money was kept in hold.
44.
44. Let's have a look. I'm skipping over the first paragraph. Learned counsel such and such representing the petitioner submits that pursuant to the information gathered from the notional benefits were extended to the petitioners with effect from 1st May 2000 when the school was upgraded. But actual financial benefits was extended from August 2009. He also submits that as the tenor of the order speaks, the alleged contender should have released the financial benefits in favor of the petitioners from the date of upgradation of the school. Mr. Sajjan sir, the senior advocate represents that he submits that as regards compliance of the order passed in the writ petition, he has got necessary action instructions dated such and such from the district. He submits the authority concerned with comply the court's order.
Very good. Order was 2 weeks. There also no interest value was there.
This was the kindly. This was the initial order. Lordship, kindly, maybe one. On one order is passed in 2002, 2003. Implementation after so much battle.
Be satisfied with what you have got, Mr. Banerjee. This order was of 2024 dismissal. You received the amount when? In the month of May 2023. You accepted the areas without any protest.
This was from the
you got the actual benefits from 1st May 2000.
From 2000.
So you got the actual benefit from 1st of May 2000 as directed by his lordship.
As directed by the.
Now in the initial order there was no direction for interest. When contempt came, contempt ultimately they gave the benefit, but belatedly. Arrear amount was paid belatedly. Within 2 weeks it was said.
It was after 20 years.
No, that was 2000.
2000, but it was paid in 2023.
Be happy, Mr. Banerjee, that you got your employment.
Now, employment I got way back. The difficulty accrued due to the.
Now you show us that where is the order saying pay interest anywhere.
Difficulty is this on that material day, when the order was passed. There's no question of interest. Interest is coming in the scenario. This the state government is keeping the fund in hold.
I know question of scenario because you have been given approval from 2000. You by the order of his lordship dated
2004.
2004. At that time also there was no direction pay the arrear with interest.
No, there was no.
Now they gave you notional. You were agree.
Even today I'm not claiming from 2000. Even today I'm not claiming from 2000. I am only claiming as per the
petitionটা dispose of করেছে কিন্তু order complied with সেই জায়গাটা সেই লাইন পেজ হচ্ছে 40 40
না 40 হচ্ছে কি তোমার
If funds are being
Yeah,
kept,
just on.
yes.
Contempt.
Page 40 এইটা adjournment. Rule discharge to.
Rule discharge হলো, the same is disposed of. Contempt petition দিয়ে।
হ্যাঁ, তারপর সেটা recall হয়েছে। That was recall.
That is the reason why a further order came in the scenario. That was during the, in fact.
Ultimately, that contempt was disposed of on page 44.
Yes.
Then it was said you pay this amount, first pay. His lordship kept the matter pending. Then what happened?
Thereafter, the payment was assured. Lordship will find from.
Contempt is still pending.
No, disposed of. Lordship will
Page
find.
46.
Page 49, Lordship will find.
District inspector compliance
Yes,
report.
compliance report.
Then when was the contempt application disposed of? Is it pending?
No, contempt disposed of. Contempt disposed of.
Same is disposed of without any.
ওটা recall হয়েছে।
Or recall হয়েছে।
Page 22nd.
You have not annexed the last order.
Disposal.
Contempt application.
Disposal. Contempt disposal. Maybe that is
restored. Now, is the contempt still pending?
I hope not, because I can't be more specific one since I'm not armed with the order. But I think it has been disposed of. And to my
show that statement in your writ petition.
Or better I come with the order.
No. Show us now. Have you stated anywhere the contempt has been disposed of?
Yes, I just am having a look.
Benefit pay.
Achha. No, it has not been stated.
No, no.
2000 ঠিক আছে।
That since I ought to have received the same from 2004 onwards.
Why 2004 onwards?
2004, the order was indicated to be implemented. And it was subsequently implemented.
From 2000.
No.
Your approval was from 2000.
2000.
You got the salary from 2000 till 2023. When did you receive the
Suppose,
when did you receive the
2023.
23. So 23 years service salary you got. Now you are saying that yes, after I have you, when did you get the ADR? Tell us. You got the ADR on
2023.
When which month? Tell us.
It's stated.
Page 49.
Page 49. It says it's May or June. May or June.
So now when did you file the writ petition?
Subsequently.
Subsequently.
Yes.
Show us. When did
Date.
you file?
2023 itself.
2023 itself. Because the it's a 2023 writ petition itself.
Yes.
In fact, it was taken up by Justice Basu, wherein there was a direction for giving the deficit court fees. Couple of times it appeared. Subsequently, on the point of a accommodation being sought, and without any reason, it has been thrashed. Never on earth we have been granted with accommodation from your lordships.
The contempt petition was dropped with an observation that order complied with.
Parent order complied with, no issue. No issue. But since every time lordship was regularly asked granting with interest with regard to delayed payments, this delayed payment of gratuity, delayed payment of pension, this is also a delayed payment. Had I would have received that money on that material day, that money would have accrued interest. That money would have accrued interest by this time. Yep.
Present.
Item number 8.
What judgment will you show? Parent order complied with, ADR received. What judgment will you show? Then you ought to have come prepared, Mr. Banerjee. On one hand, you are blaming the court that you did not give me any adjournment, writ petition was taken up. And now see, you are not ready.
No, I was not.
No, this is a fact. No.
Lordship.
When Mr. Banerjee, you are alleging that the judge ought to have waited for you. That was the primary ground you are urging, that you could not give me 1 day adjournment.
Yes, that's
What
the
is this happening? Matter was pending for 2 years. This is how you started your submission. And now when we went into that, you say now give me an adjournment.
I'm ready only with some.
You are not ready. You ought to have been ready. Don't continue this way. When the court has taken the time, gone into the matter, delivering judgment, you are saying, allow me to place judgment. Why you are not ready with the judgment?
Let me come back. I ought to have been better
This
prepared.
is not expected from counsels like you.
Sorry, my lord.
It is not expected.
And Lordship, kindly pardon me.
No, you were thinking that let me go in this point, I will satisfy, come back. No? Then your junior has to have gone into the brief at the time when you are having the conference. Everybody is lackadaisical. We don't want to do our job. We will not do the job. Do whatever you can. Matters are mentioned. This was not the system in this court. When our seniors used to send us for mentioning, first question is asked, are you ready? Can you apply me in the chamber? Now you will be surprised to note, junior counsels are being sent for mentioning. Are sir, how they will know? Half of them are
Item 18, I'm for the petitioner lordship led by Mr. Fido Samin. Lordship, I'm praying for not today.
Pardon?
Lordship,
Your senior has not come.
He is engaged into some another court lordship and his assistant is required in this matter lordship. For that reason, I'm praying for not.
Is there disposed of appeal lordship? Some appropriate order has been come up.
Disposed of
Disposed of appeal.
August 2023
Is a disposed of some can application has been filed for appropriate order. There is a liberty of the learned single just to approach before this honorable court to the division bench. Maybe for that reason they have filed this lordship. In any event, if they are asking for time, I am not standing in the way. And lordship,
What
Mr.
is the application for appropriate order?
They want modification. They want effect of another petition, so that should be given to their.
Lordship, kindly make it not today lordship.
The issue has been decided in different way in another repetition, so they are in the same footing. That is the reason. Lordship can be taken up next week because Mr. Shanal will be leading me. Lordship, Lordship has fixed up on 25th some matters. Lordship.
Not today. Yes.
Lordship, tomorrow Mr. Shanal is not there. Lordship, that's
the matter. All matters cannot be adjourned for Mr. Shanna.
No, I'm not.
You make that prayer tomorrow.
Lordship.
And don't always take the names of the seniors.
No, my lord.
It sends bad signals.
No, he is in leading in this.
Don't always take. First time, second time, third time we do. Don't always take. Yes. Council's name does not matter.
Lordship.
What matters is the issue.
Lordship.
I am appearing for the respondent number 2, Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, only before wasting your time, lordship, my lord, I only pray before my lordship for one accommodation, because on the last order, my lord, lordship pleased to pass an order directing me to file supplementary affidavit and to subcopy. Accordingly, supplementary has been served, affirmed. But due to puja vacation, it could not be served by my learned.
This is because, Mr. Hussain, we are too liberal. We don't.
No, sorry, my lord. I'm extremely sorry for that. Supplementary evidence has been affirmed that is ready, but copy could not be served. That on 23rd September it was affirmed. On the very next date, my lord, the puja vacation was there, my lord.
18th September. 18th September.
But at the time of hearing my last occasion, also pleased to direct me to.
It was taken up in September.
Lordship. And my affidavit has been also affirmed on 25th September.
but it could not be served, as my clerk saying that he could not trace the.
Have you received?
No, he.
No, I have not yet received, my lord. If your lordship kindly, my learned senior friend man has said that he will
Where
immediately
is
give
the
me.
supplementary evidence?
Lordship.
আপনি কি দেবেন আমাকে এখন? আচ্ছা আজকে দেবেন। Kindly extend, my lord, the time to file affidavit in opposition.
Supplementary affidavit as filed.
Yes.
This matter was heard at length and was almost concluded when
Not
my
by
lord
my
was
father.
sitting, when my lord was sitting with Justice.
Oh, was it part-heard?
No, not part-heard, but it was almost concluded.
Then what? You are not prepared today?
No, I'm prepared, but still I was praying if it is taken up day after tomorrow, then I'll also come with fresh. Day after tomorrow. Deeply obliged.
পরশুদিন।
হ্যাঁ, করে ফেলি।
No, order is not of my lord.
No,
The order appeal,
no.
not of my lord. শুনে কি করে কত ম্যাটার তুমি তোমার সাথেই শুনে না। ইয়েস, তুমি কি ওই 90 days এক্সটেনশন নিয়ে কিছু বলেছো? সিভিল সার্ভিস রেকমেন্ডেশন।
My lord, behalf of the petitioner, I am praying only, not today only, my lord.
Why you are doing?
My lord, the advocate on record is out of station due to his treatment. He is returning today only. That's why I am praying not today only, my lord.
My lord,
And in this case,
Sign
reply
matter,
has
sign
been
sign
given.
matter because, my lord, Justice Smita Dasde was otherwise not in a position to take up the matter because it relates to Bharat Sevashram Sangh.
I see.
My lord, can it be a date, maybe date or time may be fixed subject to your lordship's convenience? Because
Problem, na, we had other
Lord,
content matters, we cannot fix it.
difficulty is, my lord, it relates to employment, and the petitioner after succeeding is
Come, it will be in the list. Monday, we will take it up.
very grateful. Your Lordship. Next Monday. Grateful. Your Lordship.
Please, madam, remember, don't take time on that
My
day.
lord, in this matter, in early days,
All right.
the
Yes,
has been completed, my lord.
Pleadings are complete in this
Pleadings are
matter. Pleadings.
completed, my lord.
This is final hearing.
Final hearing. Affidavits have been accepted. Grateful.
Appointed ডেকে দাও ওই এক্ষুনি 38 মেনশন করে সকালের কনভাইন্ড আমাদের কতগুলো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের লিস্ট পাঠিয়েছি ডোনারদের পাঠিয়ে দেবো একটা লিস্ট কল করে যাও নেক্সট
My lord, in 24, my lord.
yes who you are appearing for
My lord, for appellant, my lord, led by Gaurav Das. In the previous occasion, my lord was directed to the state to file affidavit in opposition. The state already served to me, my lord. Pay for time, 2 weeks time, my lord, to file reply against the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
next monthly list you get
This monthly is December.
next monthly list.
Yes, my lord, grateful to you.
Next monthly list বললাম না তুমি ওয়েট করো না স্টিল না আমরা সাফার করছি অন্যরকম হয়ে যাচ্ছে সব বাড়ি বসে ডিসমিস করতে আরম্ভ করে এক্ষুনি সব শুরু It's going. Yeah.